Hello. Good morning. It's Ace. Hopefully you're doing well. If you're new, we do a variety of stuff, so hopefully you find something you enjoy. Today we're gonna be drawing some video game characters and just kind of relaxing today. So I hope you enjoy. These are always a very relaxing little stream. Otherwise, we get back to help as we reach towards our lofty little goals for the month. Bid, subs, or explanations, that kind of thing is the quickest way to do it. Or if you can't do that, you can always like and subscribe on the YouTube. It's free and lets you know you enjoy what we're doing. Or you can follow us on Twitch and help the community grow as well. Very simple things to do. Otherwise, kick back, relax, enjoy the stream. Ooh, before I forget, a little message to our lovely folks on the YouTube. I know you guys are waiting and wondering, like, where's Super Mario Galaxy 2 and all that? Because I did say we're going to do it, and I still plan on it. Currently, I'm just waiting on the old next paycheck to roll on in, and then I'll get a Super Mario Galaxy 2. So it's I haven't forgotten. But it shall happen in a timely manner. So for now, I just appreciate your patience. Meantime, while I get that squared away. I shouldn't want you guys to think I was just like, oh, thanks. And by the way, I don't care. But no. It will happen as promised. Alright, first things first. Let's get started. First things first. Something I wanted to see. Okay. Alter that filter. Man, there we go. That's a normal look. There's a video I wanted to see real fast.
And I ain't gonna hold y'all. I gotta get this off.
For CJ. Oop. And then let's see, who to draw today? That's a good question. Decisions. Okay. I'm sure we'll figure something out. But in the meantime, YouTube, hi, how you doing? It's Ace. You're up with another little video. This is from CJ the Champ, the trial of Maki Zenin from Jujutsu Kaisen. These are always fun, so let's take a look.
And I ain't gonna hold y'all. I gotta get this off my chest real quick. Cause who was bro right here feeling like? Like, bro, look at him. He was walking up all confident, doing all this extra shit just to get 0.5 seconds. Like, come on, dog. You are a background character. You ain't even got a name. Know your role, nigga. You are not that guy, pal. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another special emergency impromptu mini trial. Yeah, not gonna lie, these is back-to-back videos that was not planned, but after what I've seen and witnessed again, I had to make another detour because good God, Maki Zenin, bro. Like, if you've already seen this episode of JJK, you knew this video was coming, because this was generally one of the craziest things I've ever seen. She literally just wiped the whole bloodline off the map. So with that being said, it's trial time, baby. So y'all already know we got the evidence on deck, and we counting how many bodies got dropped at the end of this. So let's not waste no more time. Without further ado,
let's do it.
Exhibit Z, wiping the Zenin clan off the map. Now, since this is a trial, and we are reviewing a pretty massive crime, let's go ahead and get the main question out the way first. Was Maki blaming her entire clan justified? And I ain't gonna lie,
that's a good question.
I don't know right now. Yes. 100% yes. All these sorry ass fraudulent ass niggas had to go. Just straight up, these niggas suck. Big three family my ass. Like, bro, on some real shit, the Zenin clan might be one of the most toxic fictional families of all time. I mean, they are competing with the big dogs of dog shit families. Like, they running with the Mishimas, the Hanmas, the Targaryens, the royal family of the Fire Nation. Like, these niggas were terrible. The only
now I'm not gonna lie, the Hanma family, as well as the family from Tekken, they're pretty fucked up. So if you're telling me this is on that same level, oh my god, that's a concern. And then there's the Fire Nation. Like, you're telling me some of these family members are worse than Fire Lord Ozai? That man was that man was a horrible father. Well, let's see what there is to see.
Thing these greedy motherfuckers valued in life was status and power. Like, for example, if you had low curse energy or your curse technique didn't meet up to their standard, they treated you garbage. They wouldn't even look at your ass. And oh Lord, don't even get me started on the misogyny. This motherfucker Naoya, bro, had to go. This nigga is basically what would happen if Fresh and Fit did the fusion dance. They turn into this motherfucker. I mean, the stuff he was saying about women.
Hold on, go back. Let me read that in slow motion.
Dance. They turn into this motherfucker. I mean,
she can't support a man. A woman who can't walk humbly behind her man deserves to be stabbed in the back and killed. Insanity. That is, a wild statement. But the crazy part is, there are people that have this thought process in their mind in real life. Oh my god. He was not kidding about the misogyny. Jesus.
Like, good God,
Hi,
Mo
Ann.
was talking crazy. And last but not least, and one of the prime reasons they had to get packed up was because of her ugly-ass, old-ass, black-eyed daddy. This man might be in the running for one of the worst dads in anime history. Like, him and her sorry-ass mama both had to go. I mean, this nigga really made a whole plan to slime out his own daughters. Oki literally hated Maki and Mai simply because he thought that his daughters was the reason he wasn't named head of the clan. I mean, the first thing Maki sees when she comes back home is her father standing over her sister's body after he beat the dog water out of her. Then he decides to cut his own daughter down in cold blood, and then he proceeds to drag both of his children's bodies through a dark hallway and throws both of them in a chamber full of curses and leaves his own children in there for dead. These niggas had to go.
Yep, okay, never mind. It's understandable for your own dad to just cut you down and leave you to be devoured just because you're like, man, because of you foolish children, I'm not the head of our clan anymore. I'm not the head of our clan. So you know what? You're dying. You ever think for a minute, maybe you're not the head of the clan for a reason because you're a complete and utter fuckface? Good God. That is insane. So, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I can see why she cut down most of her clan, because who would want to be in a family of people like this? Who would want anything to do with these people?
That's one of them. Because these motherfuckers were generally terrible people. So when Mai told Maki to destroy it all and sacrifices herself because her literal existence was nerfing Maki because of the whole identical twin thing in JJK. This was the last day on Earth for every last person in the Zenin compound that day. Because since Mai took all the curse energy with her when she passed, it left Maki with none. And with the heavenly restriction that she has, she basically got a game-breaking buff and became a physical freak of nature, just like her.
Hold on, let me look this up, just because I'm curious. JJK. What? The odd nature of twins explained. Let's see. Twins are inauspicious omen in the world of JJK. The existence of twins in the Jujutsu world is shunned, and that's because how twins interact with cursed techniques. The main reason twins are a bad omen is their relationship with cursed energy and techniques. While this relationship with cursed energy is contingent on multiple factors, the role of... Okay. The difference between identical and fraternal twin data. Identical twins are when two... Well, okay, I know what that... Twins that are identical in the Jujutsu world, they are recognized by the greater power that gives out cursed energy, as one being viewed as one person instead of two, means that cursed techniques and energy that would have been given to one person are now split into two. This is why Maki is very cursed energy, and Mai has creation techniques she can barely use. The cursed energy and technique are split between them, weakening. Okay. So, basically, from what I'm understanding is... So, if you're essentially, Zach, if you're an identical twin in the JJK universe, you have your cursed energy and technique, like that ability, split between you. So, like, I guess one ability and power is cut between you both. So instead of having the full brunt of that power for each individual, you're only getting about half of that, from what I'm understanding. But if you were fraternal twins, you would get both the power and the technique, I guess, without the drawback. at least that's it's a whole thing. But anyways, back to the video real quick. Long story short, Zach, this is Maki. Long story short, her family was a piece of shit. Her dad left her and her sister to die because he was mad that he didn't become the head of their clan. So one of the sisters sacrifices herself to not be a burden to the other one. And so now the other one is on a quest for revenge against the entire family.
Her deadbeat uncle. So the first victim of Maki's massacre was her bum-ass deadbeat dad. And she made quick work of his sorry ass. Hell, he was so scared when he felt her aura, this nigga thought Toji came back from the dead like the Undertaker. But nah, bro charged up his attack just for Maki to hit him with a I like it, cut G.
Damn. One shot her own dad.
Took the nigga's dome piece off.
Damn.
Well, after she dropped off her sorry ass pops, next up on the chopping block were the Kukuru unit. And this is the moment where Maki turned into the bride. Cause the way she was dicing these niggas up really had me thinking I was watching the anime adaptation of Kill Bill. Now, let's set the scene. After her pops got a fresh lineup, the whole compound ended up going on lockdown, and Maki ended up getting surrounded by the Kukuru unit. A bunch of nameless Zenin clan NPCs with no curse techniques that ranks were filled up with a bunch of bald niggas and motherfuckers with butts cause that have never had a tip fade or a lineup ever in their life. But luckily for the Kukuru unit, they were surrounding the best barber in Jujutsu Society. So a bunch of them end up running at her, but she swings once and gets a quadruple kill. Then after she drops the first four, she just casually starts to walk down these niggas. Look at this one kill. She cuts both of his arms off and sliced them down the middle. And while she was mid-air, she hits his sword and it went straight into this dude's neck. So after she wiped out the first wave of dudes, this one bald nigga, and I ain't gonna hold y'all, I gotta get this off my chest real quick, cause who was bro right here feeling like bro, look at him. He was walking up all confident, doing all this extra shit just to get dropped in 0.5 seconds. Like,
that's hilarious. Cause you know how many anime that are out there that just have that. It's just like has such an overpowered beat down within a split second. Like, I got this. Just bam. The easiest example, go back to Hercule. Like, I got this. Like, okay, is there any actual fighters that would like to fight me at this point? Anyone? Or, you know, Madara wiping out pretty much the entire Ninja Alliance alone with no effort. Then there's that one scene from Rare's where that idiot flipping the sword and Indy just shoots him. Hey, exactly, Zach. It's just like, nah. Just gone.
Come on, dog. You are a background character. You ain't even got a name. Know your role, nigga. You are not that guy, pal. So after this bald nigga lost all of his aura, Maki just continued to brutally murder everyone in sight. Nobody in that room was safe. She was styling on these niggas so hard the screen turned gray and black, just like when the bride ripped the dude's eyes out. Now, when she continued to cut everyone down, we get to one of her most brutal kills. She drops down like she's about to do a hell sweep, but she kicks this dude in the gut. And this kick was so hard, it literally made this dude's head explode.
Damn!
Yeah, not gonna lie, if I'm one of these dudes and I just saw one of my homies go out like that,
that is a Mortal Kombat finisher.
I'm on a plane and I'm leaving Japan ASAP. Cause I'm not about to lose my life for this shit, gang. A nigga's head just exploded
already.
So after she just exploded bro's cranium, these two try to swing, but they get instantly decapitated. Then this one tries to attack her, but she hits the limbo and gives this nigga one of the nastiest side eyes. She really looked at bro like,
"Are you serious, my brother?"
Then cuts his sword in half. And while bro was just left in disbelief, he had no time to think about his next move, cause he ended up getting split in two. Then she ends up jumping up top. And look at this brother right here. You can tell just by the look in his eyes that he done already doodled his pants. And he's regretting his entire life right now. Bro is probably in his head cursing his parents for birthing him in this family. So he ends up cutting them all down, painting the wall red, and finally puts that one guy out of his misery. Then she ends up pulling off one of the sauciest sequences in anime history.
Okay.
She jumps down and starts sliding on the blood and boons like 10 niggas. Then while she was still sliding, one dude tries to hit her, but she ends up hitting the limbo again and ends up transitioning into a bicycle kick and snatches both ankles. Then the last guy in the sequence got done the dirtiest out of everyone. She slid on the blood while standing upright and pulled up in front of this dude's face. And she stared into his soul and hit him with a
Hand me the black amount.
Not gonna lie, this might be one of the most disrespectful moments of all time, simply because of how nonchalant she was while doing this.
I mean, at least in his case, his death seemed... He probably could have survived that. And I say probably. Like, the rest of them getting chopped up, sliced up, just head exploded. They're gone. At least it looked like he could have maybe survived that. At least. Maybe there could have been a chance for him to survive that attack. The rest of them...
He really slid on the blood and passed by both.
It is disrespectful.
And singled dude out specifically, just to hit him with a 1-inch punch and send him flying.
Vengeance.
Like, that is
I mean, don't get me wrong, the vengeance is justified.
So she runs up to this one dude and she packs him up just like Anakin did to Count Dooku as she cuts his hands clean off and disarms him. And while this dude was screaming in pain, his sword that ended up flying landed on top of this dude's dome. Dude wasn't even expecting it. Poor guy died because of collateral damage. So as Maki continued to cut down the last wave of Zenine NPCs, she decides to finish him off with a Devil May Cry combo. She starts to swing and chop up every nigga in the room.
That's
so
some Virgil
when she finally
shit right
stands
there.
upright, everybody else in the room is dead.
Damn.
And with that, Maki just casually dropped off the entire Kukuru unit that consisted over 100+ niggas. She dropped off over 100 people in that room in about 2 minutes. That's just pure wicked work right there. So after the Kukuru unit was wiped out, we move on to our next set of victims, who were known as the Hei. Now the Hei consisted of the strongest sorcerers in the Zenin clan. All these dudes were semi-grade 1 sorcerers or higher. So on paper, these niggas should not be bums. But Maki didn't give a damn who they were, cause she was here to expose these bums for the frauds that they were. So the first thing that she does is instantly speed blitz Nobuaki, the captain of the Kukuru unit, and she wasted little to no time on his sorry ass. Bro tried to lunge in to attack Maki, but she closed the distance in like 2 seconds and cuts his sword into pieces. Then she rips his throat out, and a piece of his sword that ended up getting broken off flew back and killed him in the back of the head. Not gonna lie, this has to be her most brutal kill in this whole case, because this was just flat out disgusting. She really just...
Hey, Panda, how's it going? It's going. That's awesome. I'm doing good, Howard. We're watching the trial of Maki Zet from Jujutsu Kaisen, but god damn. You're supposed to be one of the strongest members of your family. Not only did you just get your ass whooped in seconds, you got your throat ripped out, and half of your sword was thrown at the back of your head. Oh my god. She really just showed you hate shit. Oh my god. Again, I have no idea what's going on. It's a quest of pure unadulterated vengeance, Zach. That's pretty much it. Okay, I can easily remove the doll's hands so I can put their bags on them. Oh, that's awesome, Panda Girl. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Grabbed him by the neck and ripped out his trachea. And while dude was bleeding out and gasping for air, his own sword hits the reverse and throws him in the head. Like, good God, that is just pure brutality. So next up was the old man with the mohawk. And just look at him in this frame. You know damn well his old ass didn't know what the hell was going on. Unk had no business being here. Maki was so fast she popped up in his face for a good 2 seconds. And you see his death from his POV. Maki ripped his eyes out and crushed them in front of him.
Damn.
She brutally murdered a senior citizen who probably had Alzheimer's disease. So after she took out the first two, she ends up getting hit by this gravity magic attack by this rat tail looking motherfucker. And he was trying to hold her down for this ore farmer Junichi to not do shit. Now,
wait, what?
I ain't gonna lie. I'ma be 100% real with y'all. This Junichi nigga had my ass fooled. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was gonna be one of them ones. I mean, look at the nigga. He looked the part. He looking like Uvo from Hunter x Hunter. He was his brother, for Christ's sakes. I thought he was gonna be like that. But no, my disappointment was immeasurable. He hits Maki with the same move Deku hit Overhaul with. Just a massive barrage of punches that ended up manifesting into a bunch of giant fists. And it looks like this attack should have done something. Hell, the explosion the attack gave off looks like a nuke just got set off. But when the dust clears, the first person that you see is Ranta. And his little rat-tailed ass was bleeding out because he was trying to hold down Maki so Junichi could kill her. And he thinks that he is dying at peace, thinking that his boy Junichi just finished the job. So when he finally dies, you see Maki walk out of the smoke. And when she walks past him, she is carrying Junichi's head. This kid.
Could you imagine? It's like, listen, I'll die. You finish the job. You pass on, and your killer is walking away with their head. This is some Freddy versus Jason shit. Like, I may get hurt, but you'll kill him, and then just walk out the water like they're both still alive, bitch. This is how I picture Primrose dealing with the bad guys. I mean, pretty much, Zach. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Ranta died living a false reality because his sacrifice meant nothing. Bro died just for Junichi's sorry ass to not do shit and lose every bit of aura bro had. So after the fraudulent four got packed up, the last man standing was none other than the leader of the Zenin clan's most elite squad of bums, the misogynistic tickle monster himself, Naoya. And this wide mouth.
Zach, I'm gonna just tell you this right now. You are going to hate this character and everything. You will hate this man's whole existence. Just
lock-jawed, crooked tooth looking motherfucker probably gave Maki the best spa day she's ever had in her life. I mean, look at this 5-star customer service. He is massaging every muscle on her body at 24 frames per second. That shit probably feels amazing. Then he got to his chiropractic bag. Niggas started to throw her in the mountains and shit, making sure her bones and joints were loose from all that tension, cause he knew her back had to hurt from carrying this episode so damn hard. So after about a good 12 seconds when the massage was finally over, we get to the demise of Naoya. And one of the most disrespectful things I've ever seen. Maki is squatting down into the stance of a sumo wrestler. And she just stands here and waits patiently to swat this nigga like the fly that he was. So while Naoya was running to use his finishing move, Maki basically figured out how his technique works and downloaded his movements and read him like a book. She turns around and stares into this nigga's soul. Fist cocked back and loaded. And you can see it in Naoya's face. Bro is looking like the two dudes from the last video that were in the same exact situation. And he was probably thinking the same thing they were in his last moments.
Damn, he really about to rock my shit.
Oh! Oh! Damn!
And with his face,
I missed the Scarlet. Yeah, Zach, that was, I think, last week or a week and a half ago. It's also very good. But man, I hate it here. I'll send it to you later, but just look at that. Like, if you remember when Luffy fought Bellamy from One Piece and he was just knocked out, imagine that, but 10 times worse. Like, even comparing it to, like, Scarlet, Scarlet has 0 fucks in that show. True. But at the very least, with Scarlet will beat the out of people, and at least they'll still be alive. Sure, they'll probably be disfigured. They won't be able to walk or anything. They'll be alive. These people, no, they're just dead. There's no living in this scenario. It's just death. Death and nothing else.
He really about to rock my shit.
Ew.
Fatality.
And with his face caved in and skull shattered, the strongest misogynist in history was cooked. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the final on-screen victim of the Zenin clan massacre.
Who's
and
left?
It was none other than her sorry-ass mama. And the way she killed her was actually very unsettling. She was basically walking around and playing hide and seek with her while calling out mother in a tone that felt like she was just trying to talk with the intentions of killing her. She was moving like an actual serial killer. So when she finally found her, you can just see the terror on her face, because her own daughter that she treated like garbage was about to take her life. And Maki didn't even hesitate to do it. She slit her throat, and that was that. Ball game. Now let me give her sorry ass mama a little credit. She did make sure to send Naoya's two-faced Harvey Dent-looking ass back to the lobby with the rest of the family. But with that though, every single member of the Zenin clan that was at the compound that day were dead. And Maki's mother was the last on-screen victim of the massacre. Now I say last on screen because guess what? Job's not finished. Because when Mai said destroy it all, she really meant destroy it all. Because after she massacred everybody at the compound that day, she went off and boomed every other Zenin clan member that wasn't there that day. She took every last one of these niggas off the map. You wasn't even safe if you wasn't even at the compound that day. She still found those niggas and killed them. And she completely eradicated the entire bloodline to the point where they ended up getting kicked out of the big three families and their entire family legacy was ruined. Now, last thing to complete this entire exhibit, let's estimate how many people she actually killed.
Like, I get it. It's one thing to wipe out the people who were there that day. But yeah, she literally was like, I'm tracking down every single faction at all. There's no survival. Just no. But Ace Vengeance. I mean, I understand Vengeance, but I figured it'd be more focused on specific people. You know, like, for example, her dad, which she killed, justified. That misogynistic that she just one-shot, also justifiable. Even her mother. But to just be like, you know what? I want to wipe you off the face of the earth. Every single one of you. Although I guess she didn't kill, because if I remember correctly, I think that's not. I was gonna say that I thought this was Yuta, but I don't think that's right. Because I'm like, at the very least, he's one of the. No. Okay, I'm thinking of someone else then. Because I was like, I wanted to be sure. Because I'm like, he's not. I was like, I don't think he's in their clan. So I'm like, maybe, but yeah, no. I'm just remembering wrong. Yeah, just remembering wrong. No, he did marry her later, but that's beside the point. Moving on. Do you think these random ass or boss music players? Oh, they had to have. They had to.
We can make a pretty good estimate. So let's look at this family.
So how many
photo
people died?
Here. Every person in this photo besides Naobito got killed by Maki, and that would be a total of 112. And adding her sorry ass mama, that's 113. Now let's look at everybody that was not at the compound. She killed the other 6 members of the Hei that weren't there that day, 9 members of the Akashi, and 21 other members of the Kukuru unit. So if we add in those other bodies, She dropped off 149 of these niggas. Now, this is not a confirmed number. This is just my estimate. But
okay,
not gonna lie, that is one wicked kill death ratio.
Yeah.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that is a easy pass. Light work, no reaction. She really exposed how fragile the Zenny clan actually was.
She wiped them out.
When you look at this clan prides itself off of cursed techniques and cursed energy. And the fact that all these grown-ass men got wiped off the map by a 16-year-old girl that didn't have a drop of that shit is hilarious. Their legacy is cooked. And you know, all this could have been avoided if they just listened to Naobito's will. But hey, they can all have that conversation down there while they burning in hell. Also, for the crime, not guilty. Them niggas had to go. Free Maki.
Yeah.
So with that being said, hope y'all enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. And until next time.
Well, another awesome video. That was great. But also, when you think about it, yeah, it's like, if you're looking at people like, let's say, for example, Sukuna or Mahito from that same universe who have done insanely more crazy stuff than just what just happened, these are also curses with cursed energy and ridiculous abilities about. She doesn't have any of that. She doesn't have any of that, and for her to just go on an absolute rampage and wipe out the entire clan, it's just like, damn. That's some crazy stuff right there. But, you know. A nice, swift taste of vengeance, as they say. Ba-ba-rum. Let's see, while I'm getting some other things set up, Panda Girl, how's the videos been going? I know you've been uploading stuff like back to back. How's all that going for you? But also, Cupcake, what's new with you? Doo-doo-doo.
Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's
scared. I was like, maybe they're gonna kill me. Because I didn't go to that door.
What game was this?
I shouldn't have had a jump scare from this. I was just an edge. It's so easy to scare me.
Oh wait, no, this is Stanley
I don't know how I'm
Parable.
gonna make it through
Yeah.
Silent Hill.
What do hackers like to do on their vacation? Take a fishing trip. Thank you, Raz. How's it going, sir? Hopefully you're doing well. What the? Hey, Vin. Hope all is well. Can't complain. Cool, cool.
And Zoidberg looks like Panther, and I am jealous. And I am jealous that Tech has a snuggle kitty.
God damn it.
It's been a pretty chill day.
Thank you, Felly.
Is that my severance for getting fired?
So yeah, guys. We got her. We got her to cry.
Not a
I
lot.
wasn't expecting you to bawl.
All right. Let's see. What get up? There we go. Let's see it. Check out Daily Dose, and we're going straight into the art rabbit hole. I believe that's when we put together that video to cheer. Oh yeah, that was a good video. Speaking of which, we're working on a. If you know, we're working on one for Fanboy. So if you haven't submitted that video, if you haven't submitted your submission for it, please send it to me ASAP. Like I need those, so you got to get the lead out. But yeah, no joke. If you haven't made a submission yet, DM it to me, or like gotta get the lead out so I can start putting all that stuff together. Our mind. Appreciate you. Also, leave a message in the Discord as well. The song I mean, it's gonna be on the too. All right. All right. Let's see here. Check what's going on with Daily Dose. This one is called "She Took a Huge Risk."
Or daily.
Let's see.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
My car is right there being towed. I got a gentleman right here saying if I beat him first draw, rock, paper, scissors, shoot, I can get my car back.
Ready?
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Get out of here!
Wow.
I'll take that ticket any day.
I mean, she did get lucky. I'll give her that. Because most other people would not do that. most other people would not give you that much of a break. Like, yeah, sure, why not? So she took the risk and it paid off. I'll give you that. Give you that.
Yeah. I'll take that ticket any day.
God damn. Ooh. Right into the camera. Ooh, damn. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Damn. Alright. It's gonna explode, isn't it? Do it. Or maybe not at all. Don't. I knew it. I was like, please don't get close to this. Cause it's just gonna hit you right in the face. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. And sure enough. Think fast.
Okay,
Chuck.
super long shot.
Hey, dog.
What's up, dude?
Oh! We trying to... But I forgot that. Okay.
Got some plow action.
Okay.
Damn, I wish I could get him to do my driveway. Oh, what do you do that for? No.
Damn.
No, I wasn't meaning to go up. Oh, no.
Damn.
Don't break your other arm, please.
Oh! Well... What the hell is... Oh. Huh.
I've
Okay.
never seen a typewriter used like this.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, that's fucking cool. How... That is
like this.
That is insane. Look at the detail on that. How do you figure out you can do this? Because I've never seen that before. That's awesome.
Yo, what the?
Huh?
What the actual? Am I, bro? What? I'm hired DoorDash and I turn around to, bro. What the?
Hmm? Oh, hello, Mr. Elephant. Oh, shit.
Go.
Right, okay. Yeah, that's how swimming works, right? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh! Whoa. Okay, it did get hurt, but god damn. Just running out into the road. Yeah, that's a cow. Okay, that's funny. Okay, what, okay, that's cool. Oh my god. Okay, that's awesome. Holy shit. Yeah.
This lady tried to hide her badger's food high up, but this rat had other ideas.
Did she say... Well, did he say badger? Wait, why do you... Okay. This rat's like, this food is for me. Well...
What's going on in his head?
Damn. Look, this little guy is probably thinking like he just woke up and is like, did I remember to take the trash out today? What day is it? I don't know. It's like he's contemplating like, do I really want to get off the ground to do this? Nah. Okay, what? Huh?
So this is...
I mean, I guess technically you could do that with double joints, but never in my life have I thought, maybe I should try this. I don't think that's the idea. My trash can is still frozen to the spot I put it in last week.
This is weird. Every car in this crash was the same make and model.
Oh. Oh, wow. God damn. So next to my ex.
This shuffle is super satisfying.
Okay. Okay, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That is kind of cool. Damn. I mean, yes, this is... One could theoretically... Must be Minnesota. Yeah, because... Sure, you could do this. Is it gonna be freezing cold outside? Yes. They must not have the brain cell that day. It must be on vacation. That's... You're gonna get spit on by this thing. Hypothermia be damned, yeah.
Here they are. We worked all day on Mother's Day.
All day. Did so good. Worked so hard.
Up. Well. Oh. Oh, shit.
Instant karma really is sweet.
Okay. What? Alright. Oh. Yeah.
It was so...
Yeah. Why? Yeah, you can clearly see that's red. They didn't... You know how many times I see drivers like this today? They'll almost cause an accident and go, hey, it's not my fault. You should have waited. It's like, bro, the light's red. What are you doing?
It was so cold in Chicago, even the door started to shiver.
God damn. You just tell me that there was people downtown Chicago 100 past. Yeah, I believe that, Zach. What the hell is this? What the Alright.
Make a wish.
This British Airways plane lost one of its wheels during takeoff.
Okay. Oh!
Room 360.
Well, that's a concern. Alright. Hits it. What? What?
These scientists used special cameras to study how penguins behave underwater.
Okay. Huh. So this is what penguins are like underwater.
I found a video of these strange swirling clouds over Texas.
Oh.
This diver just made an underwater friend.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. That's a pretty view. That is a pretty view. Alright, let's get to work. But I already worked. I don't want... Thankfully, you don't have to do any work, Zach.
Ooh, yep, there goes that crick in the neck.
Gods, I hope RB ain't there. We can hope, my friend. Because no one should have to deal with that. I did an aesthetic athletics. Bro, I'm tired today. I've been given medical permission to use my earbuds the night we are forced to work to be there. Hey, I mean, no one acceptable. Also, and hopefully you're doing well. And, you know, hopefully you can just, you know, relax at home for a bit and not have to head out on another trip anytime soon. Let's see, what, who are we drawing today? Let me basketball. My guess probably would have been like football. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Because last week we drew Daniel from Medieval, Wander from Shadow of the Colossus, Spyro, Crash. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's see. On the list of video game characters. I guess we could give Sora a try. No, Google, I don't give one rat's butt about Sora AI. Send it to someone else who cares. Let's see, other PlayStation bigwig. Oh, I know. We could try Laura Croft. You know, the Tomb Raider. Or one version of the Tomb Raider, anyway. Let's see. Ooh, here's a good list of them. I could draw Parappa the Rapper. You know, part of me has thought about trying this game, but looking it up and realizing that it's not just as simple as, oh, just press the button. Since it's a rhythm game, it's not just simply press the buttons and at the right time. No. That's not all it is. I was just like, no. It's like, this is a plan to fail. All right, let's get to it. Association. Interesting. My Wi-Fi keeps disconnecting from my phone, which is a concern. Also, for those that don't know, I did get into my backlog and I finished Shadow of the Colossus. Which is like, it was okay. I still don't like the controls for the game, but well, I was gonna say before I forget, I wonder if Gridley finished Mega Man 10, because I know he was playing that last night. So I'm like, I wonder if he was able to do that. Excuse me. Wicked Slick, drawing the hip hop hero. Let's go. You know it. Have you been Wicked Slick? What's the word, my dude? Been well. Think about running through Power Rap the Rapper, but it's so cringe. It's something, but I mean, hey, if you enjoy the game, James, I don't know how to do that. It's elementary, my dear Watson. You just have to find games that bring you enjoyment in life. Or have awesome people to share them with. I feel like if I ain't hating life, I'm not playing the game. No. Decisions. Welcome back, Vin. But what are the Pumas gonna be doing today? If there is stream today. I was like, alright, because I think y'all finished Dispatch last week. If my brain... Hey, J-Round. I think it was actually enjoyable. Okay. My fish got a code for a random game to check out. Maybe. Ooh, you got a code for a game? Ooh. Cool, cool. Yeah, because I know Bubby has been or Bobby. They've been recommending some games on Bluesky. Let's see. The last thing I remember Vin did in Elden Ring is he fought Commander Nail in the Frost area. I do remember that. Because he was looking for some talent. Well, not I think what was the key of Dectus or whatever. Something like that. Yeah. I remember.
If you have the thought, are these guys having fun? Yes. We are having so much fun. We've been so fortunate to be able to do this. It's a weird time in the world. Our bus broke down. Our backup bus broke down. We've done the whole tour in a Sprinter van and an airplane. So we're very tired. We're very happy. This song is called Good and Red. And this song happens to be about trauma. This might not be your song, but if this is your song, you can sing it as loud as you want, okay? Call the curves in the cradle, loving mother, unstable, daddy gone under the table, but you found a song in your heart, and you learn how to fight
Bam. There you go. Ah, missing the ears. Of course. How could I forget his ears? I need to find that. Apparently, I need to go to the one plateau that's in the southwestern area of the map. Forget that. Damn. Alright. There we go. There's your Parappa. Parappa the Rapper. You gotta believe. By the way, if you don't know, the lovely cavalcade of friends, me, Raynella, Gridley, and Vin, and Poomer, will be joining me for our lovely little monthly shenanigans of the Horror Horrors with Dead Space this month. How exactly is that gonna go? Well, I'm sure I'll die, and then another joke will be made. That'll be on the 18th. Honestly, I'm just trying to... I really need to see how much of the game I actually do remember. Because I'm like, we do have to still do, well, let's see. Like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Thank you so much. We were up in the mountains recently. This was a little bit harder. It's your turn, Justin.
Is, what? There's still the turret to do with the asteroid bit. Although, when I think about it, on the plus side, this isn't Dead Space 3. If this was Dead Space 3, oh god, that'd be much worse. Let's see. I still have to play Prey because T-Fark wanted that. And that's not gonna go. We also have Prey, and I don't remember. Maybe you picked it up when it was on sale a while back. Possibly.
All right, Birmingham, we have one more song for you tonight. Thank you so much for coming out on a Thursday night. The song is semi-autobiographical, but this one's for the runaways.
Yeah, this hair looks awful. Her shoe, Sora. You couldn't have us. This key still looks atrocious. But this is what happens when I try to draw actual people. Curses ensue. Hey, Astro. Oh, that's my guy. Also, if you haven't, go check out Astro.
Oh no.
He was playing that Animal
for a
Crossing.
second.
Hey, go ahead.
Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me shit.
All right, I'm back.
I mean, I don't remember that being how the song goes, but okay. Yeah, it must be some bored bathroom time of the old shit'ems. You know what's a random thing sort of reminds me of? How hype Smash announcements were. Oh yeah. The only thing is we still have Smash Brothers. We just don't have all the characters in the game. That's also because we didn't, buy them, but that's beside the point. But, what I am curious to see is where's Smash Brothers gonna go from here? Because surely they're gonna make another one down the line. Done playing. Pretty sick. Same with Sephiroth. But now here we are with the present. Where Nintendo's like, well, if you want to host your own personal Smash tournament, you can't. If I remember, you can't. You can't have money prizes. No. Only we can do that. It's like, damn. There's rumors new one, but nothing concrete. Yeah. It's more just one of those like, hey. If there is new game, you'll just have to wait and see when it you'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, you know. Hold on. There's something I wanted to look up. Let me see here. Let's see. Oh, so that new Souls game comes out this year from Software. Hmm. But for once, it'll be a title that I will not be getting my hands on. Because this one is that PvP, PvE thing, Duskblood. And it's like, nope, this is, like, Night Rain is already pushing it, but at least it's closer to the formula. This is just like, nah. I'm good. Oh, is it the one that's... Yes, it is. A Switch 2 exclusive. Which... Like, honestly, it's not that I don't think From Software can make a good Souls game, because the formula was invented by them. It's more, this one just seems so weird of a choice. Greatly. Duskblood. It's for the Switch 2 exclusive Souls game. Yeah. I was just like they would have had me at first because I was like, okay, this looks cool, and then they just ruined it. When it was like a PvP, PvE experience, like, oh, okay, you. It's like, nah. It's like, not today, no. I just hope they get paid a ton of money for it to do other stuff with. I would hope so. Cause I'm like, don't get me wrong, there are players who like PvP in the Souls games. Like, I get that there's also some very skilled, but it just feels strange. Because usually I would play most or all their releases. But I'm just like, I have no interest in the PvE, not PvE, like, whatsoever. So it's just like, I got, it's like, eh. Hey, T-Fark. Also, yeah, the fact that it's a Switch exclusive also does not help. That does not help it at all. Now, if the game is solid, cool. You know, good for them, but it's like, Oh, the PV... Yeah. Oh, yeah, now I realize that the key is all the way off. Also, Gridley, J-Rom, did you see my message in the, special chat today? puzzle on doing this. Bam. I was gonna ask, Ridley, did you finish Mega Man 10?
Sunken Harbor.
Nah, okay.
It's dark and spooky. Oh, Jesus. Silly. Oh, and
If I remember, the last thing I saw before I passed out for the night, you went through the Penguin Man stage. I just remember the music going. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh. Where's it? Where? Aw, okay. 5 bosses, I think. That's nice. No, I don't want the lo-fi version of this. Oh my god. Fine, I guess I'll just look it up the old-fashioned way. No, I don't think that's it. Let's see, which was the... Storm... This is the last thing I remember hearing before I went to bed. And I was like, this theme is cool. Absolutely fire sound. Oh, that's for sure. Sure, 10 out of 10. Just they really killed it with that soundtrack. They just really killed it. Just like I'll show you kids how. But bam, there you go. There's your very aloof Sora. Alright. Now to draw Lara Croft. Also, for those curious, we're going through a review process as it currently stands, but when it's done, we should have YouTube monetization soon, which is pretty badass. So now everybody will have the emotes soon. Monetize. Well, for the first, there's two levels for YouTube monetization. The first level, which we were able to get to, you need 3,000 watch hours and at least 500 subscribers, or a million views on YouTube Shorts total. Like not for one video, but like overall. Or the other one is 1,000 subscribers with 4,000 watch hours. Yeah. I mean, yeah, putting up them shorts worked. Now, has it always worked? No. Which is...
You sound beautiful, thank you. So we are the Midnight from Los Angeles, California. We are so happy to be here with you tonight. This one's for anybody who's had a tough year. This is your song.
Actually, now that I have like some YouTube ideas in mind, Gridley and Vin, there is an idea that I wanted to bring up as an idea. Excuse me. Yeah. Like something I wanted to do is like maybe like at least maybe a tier list or something of Souls games bosses. Which I think would be interesting. You know, whether it's based on quality, whether it's what we thought was cooler, you know, some of that nature. That'd be interesting since I've got... Yeah! Hey, Tech! So I was like, I figured it'd be... Like, even... Like, I figured it'd be fun to do, like, a series of... Haven't touched the Dark Sister, yeah. I figured it'd be fun to, like, do a series of videos to rank these bosses, and I'm like... I feel like it'd just be interesting to do it with friends, as opposed to trying to do it on my own, because... I feel like for something like this, I would have more fun being able to discuss it with more than just my own thoughts. Laura's head is so smushed. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that, but... Hey, Hara. Tearscape was awesome. I was getting my ass kicked a lot, but Tearscape was a great time. Like, Tearscape was a great time. But yeah, Tearscape is definitely going to be a fun little adventure. Am I going to get any of the puzzles? Probably not, but am I at least having fun playing it? Yeah. Graphics really reminded me of Game Boy Color, Zelda's Oracle of Seasons. Yeah, that's pretty much how I've been describing it to people. Like, it's GBA Zelda, but Bloodborne. And it's just like, as soon as I played the demo, I was like, oh, well, I have to play this now. But yeah, bam. There's your Laura Croft. Or, you know what? Because T Park brought Laura Squash. Yeah. Laura Squash. Here's Sora, and then here's Parappa. Yeah, I think about it. I probably need to delete some stuff off my computer later. At least that way so I have space for, Parappa's pretty on point. Thank you. It's probably the one that actually looks the closest to what it was supposed to be. Compared to the others. But that is how art is sometimes. Sometimes I'll look at something and be like, this looks cool, and then I'll look back and I'm just like, I'm not happy with this. It's just like it's like now you've ruined it. Don't get wrong. Yeah. Best I can do is stick. I mean, that's how I started. I started with the Stickman. What was the other one I grabbed? Nope, that's just Parappa again. Hold on. Go back. Crap. Oh, Sackboy, that's what it was. Now, I never get this drawing correct. And this is at least one I want to do correctly. As you know, as much as it pains me that there will never be another traditional we'll never get another traditional Little Big Planet. No. I gotta get that head shit. Let's see.
Thank you so much. This is so much fun. The reason that we are here is because music has changed our lives in a meaningful way. And I would go so far as to say that music is magic, especially music in this live setting where we're all together and we can hear each other, we can smell each other. Anyway, this song is called Los Angeles. And I want to get to that place. I want to lift up just a few feet off the ground and see if we can't get a little closer to the roof of this building. But Har, what have you been playing recently? What games have got you in a
Torchlight Infinite. There's something about killing hordes of enemies and upgrading gear. Okay. I don't think I've heard of that. Interesting. Sunset. Torchlight Infinite. Also, why haven't I gotten my water? It was right behind me. Alright. Hey, Arbiter. Tis good. How goes it? Good. Nothing wrong with sticking to the old schedules.
And if somebody gives you perfume, don't drink it.
That's right. It's mainly streamed on YouTube. Live well and slave well. Gotcha. Merch mailing list? What? Oh, I was like, I don't remember setting up the merch yet. Or rather, more specifically, I haven't set up a new merch thing yet. Because our old one got, unfortunately, nuked into oblivion. So I need to... You know what? I'll plan something for that. Because we do need new merch. At some point or another. Excuse me. Because, question is, what to do, though? I could use this... Maybe I should ask Ridley. Let's see. Or actually, no, there we go. Connect to Fort... No, wait, there it is. There it is. Let's see. Let's think. Did it actually save some of these? Or maybe it didn't. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just take a look at that later. I was like, I don't even remember what my login for this was. Nope. Nope. I don't remember what it was called. God damn it. A terrible thing to not remember. Of course. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you don't touch your merch. Or maybe that would work. Yeah, okay, so we do have a merch. We just only have one thing on the store right now. But that's fine. It'll just give me a chance to come up with some better ideas for it. But yeah. It's not a priority right now, but anyway, back to what was really important. Add a little tinge of white. Bam. There we go. Beautiful. And beautiful, beautiful. Look at its majestic form. Beautiful. Let me save this. Love to see it. You love to see it. All right. All right. Now. Okay, okay. Let's see. Since we finished with that art, I do want to finish what I was working on for Raynella. I could use some, at least use a bit of time to try and work on this, or as well as I could make this. I feel like I want to redo the eyelashes, though. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's again like there's no have to rush for things like emotes or any of that. Like, if anything, like, you know, for now, you know, just continue to build up your old community. Let that be the driving force. Do some learn to produce. I mean, thing is, you say that, but you never know. So say it'll be very difficult. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Gotta trademark your shit. Gonna get my list. If you have any gains base, games for like choice, like recommendations to play this year. Hmm. Or more like games coming out this year. Because I do have a okay-ish list of games coming out this year. But so far, it's only up to about May. Anything past that's a different story. Like, let's see. For me, at least interest wise, like, you know, January had Code Vein, February has Tearscape, and then RE9 towards the end of the month. March, on the other hand, oh, that's right, the Fatal Frame 2 remake is in March. Forgot about that. May's got Batman. And then, you know, GTA all the way in November. I guess some things to keep in the back of my mind. Now, if you mean games I'd recommend, that's a different story. Cyan and turquoise. Hey, Sage of Squirrels, how's it going? Art went good. Currently, I'm working on a commission for our friend Raynella. But how are you? Definitely getting Fable and Dark Knight. Ooh. Got an interview in 2 hours though, so hoping things go well. Hell yeah. Hopefully the interview goes well. Mario 64, Zelda, repair old consoles, Pokemon, Kirby, Blitz League, Cold Land Disco, Dragon Dogma, Everwood, and a Dream, Force Strike. It's a pretty big list you got there. Actually, no, I'll add them to a different layer. There we go. Now, No. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Let's see. So that's how it looks in emote form. Maybe a different background than Y would be better. Cyan? Yeah. Let's play around with some colors. Instinct is great, but I think that blending in the hair too much. Yeah. Like gray would definitely blend, mirroring the eyes. You know what? Let's see. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's try that. Yeah, because what I could do is I could make a gradient. That could work. Let's see. First, let me move this behind this. Now. Let's take a look. Well, I can see where the color stood at, though. Well, at least this I can see where the color is, the line. Well, if you're gonna play some Zelda games, maybe maybe try Twilight Princess or Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages. That Link's Awaken's also a good option. Gotta get teeth bark. They don't need to suffer playing that nonsense. That game is evil. Nah, you can't really see the difference between this. Yeah, nah. It builds character? Okay. So much my dad would come in the house just to show how far he got because he didn't want to shut the TV off. Anyone ever get the feeling that Ace doesn't like our answers? No, it's just me. Okay, alright. Well, I also know a lot of your... It's not just you, specifically just as a general consensus. So a lot of these answers involve a lot of suffering. Usually at my expense. What's with the fuck me eyes segment? And boy. Oh, that's funny. Think of the content. Well, I also have to think of my own sanity. Surely that was the goal. I mean... This is something for Raynella, so it's just... You know Raynella loves Sephiroth. Of course, it's for Raynella. Change the hair color to blue and put a number 15 on the corner. Oh my god. 700 I have no sanity. Me up with the smart glass, sadly. Oof. Rip. I also want to add Field Man. I mean, people do like Mass Effect. Force washing sim, basically. God, Fable Journey, I swear that game jacked my shoulder. You know, just for fun's sake. Got high for the kids since spent 40. Still on Kakarata. Ah. Nah. Since I made it in several parts, this is gonna mess up the hair overall. Anyway, I feel like I get some doing. Let's see, maybe if a Jordan Kirkwood. Like, it'd be easier if I made the hair in one layer, but since to get it this way, I didn't. It's more of a headache in the grand scheme of it all. Yeah. Do some. Okay. Who'll sit through? I mean, it depends, you know? Like, sometimes you can never know what people will, sit through. I mean... Like, let's be real. Most of the people in here sat through me playing 9 hours of Kingdom Hearts at level 1. When I beat that game. And that was a... And that was hell. But to be fair, most of the people who have been here since then have seen me do enough stupid stuff as it is. So that may not be a fair comparison. But my point is like, you never know what people could be interested in. But if you're feeling like you gotta trudge through it all, yeah, maybe it may not be would you be interested in a Pokemon Nuzlocke Soul Link? I mean, that's an interesting idea, T-Bar, but I feel like I'd have more fun enjoying you and Raynella play through it. But I could definitely do asking for a friend, of course. That one would be hell. Yeah, I'm like... Let's see. You know what? There's still the eyelashes. Right. You know what? Yeah. There. Now let's rewind this back. Rewind back to the gray. Oh no, I can't go back far enough. That's bad. See if I can do this. Ah, crap. This is why I did not want to change the color to blue. Dang it. Like 30 hours walking around the station gives me. Sometimes that's why you gotta have a guide handy. Like, there's plenty of games that are outright confusing. I'm just like, this is why I just have a guide on hand, because... I'm like, I'm not about to play this nonsense with whatever this game is. Because sometimes it's like my ego and at a point I think my brain was just like, I don't care anymore. Because I'm like, there's been too many streams where I've just like wandered in a circle for like 2 hours with no progress. I'm like, okay, this is... Alright, there we go. But again, each person is different. Or what? He's signed it. No, it's... All right, let me send this to Raynella. We test both of these. Right. Test one. So this is Sephiroth. Well, Sephiroth also has a heart, as you can see. I thought that was his arm. Oh no, that's just a heart. Quick, easy one, but Master Shake would be fun to draw. Alright, T-Fark. Now let's see what Raynella's response is to this. Let's see what Raynella's response to this nonsense is gonna be. I might as well at least save this before something else goes wrong. Okay, so let's see here. I guess we could do a few guess the games in the meantime. Oh, Raynella's responding. Raynella's responding. She's seen it now. What the hell are those things? What the hell is that? Oh, and that's an Amelie emote, of course. Okay, let me just change my settings here. But hopefully you all enjoyed the artistic part of today's stream. Raynella likes it. It's been approved. Now I'll send them the actual one. Let me pull up Guess the Game while I'm at it. And then we'll round out the day with some marbles. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's... I said Earthbound for this one. Alright, let's see. I was thinking Ninja Gaiden. Oh. Well, my guess doesn't really seem right either. Because a 68? Yeah, my guess is out the window. 68 is rough. Oh yeah, it is. I'm like, I thought Ninja Gaiden did better than this. Golden Axe? Oh, like in style, maybe, but if this was actually Chrono Trigger, God knows. if Chrono Trigger got a 68, I would be shocked. Well done, Wicked Slick. It what? It was Golden Axe. Hell yeah. You know, I've heard of this game, but I guess I never found out how good the game actually was. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's a super old game, so like... I was like, I remember seeing this character in a old like YouTube show, Sonic for Hire. So that's why I remembered what Golden Axe was. And now we got whatever the hell this is. Another ages game? Oh, Christ. The worst part is you could be right, though. You could be absolutely right. This could be just another Age of Empires. No. Okay, ignore. Don't listen to that because that's just AI. Look at those dirty ass pixels. Hey. Would a stream of going through tubs of my dazzle be good at? I mean, It could be a. I'll tell you like this, Arvid. Like sometimes you just gotta test an idea out and see how it works. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta throw the idea out there and see how it goes. I know I've had to do that more than once. Now that's an idea, Tech Wiz. Or a wheel spin. True. You could do it like Ridley and hit him with the old wheel spin. Okay, let's get an actual guess here. Let's see. Age of Empires. Let's see if it's one of these fuckers. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta. That's unbelievable. Freaking believable. I mean, I guess at the very least, we got it right on the first guess. In the same breath, that's absurd. Oh my god, that's absurd. Okay. That's absurd. Oh man. Just better. Nah. Nah, that's not gonna cut it. Ooh. I know. If it's not available on Spotify, I'll just look it up on YouTube. That'll be the smarter idea. Who did this? Okay. Just do a quick hi to this real quick. I totally didn't know the My Name is Mud quote was from Falling Down. I thought it was a Oops, excuse me. Thanks, Tech. Thanks. Anyways.
You were standing in the wake of devastation. You were waiting on the edge of the unknown.
Okay, this is just Mass Effect 2.
With a cataclysm raining down, your insides crying, saying,
I'm like, I just got the platinum for this last December. So I'm like, yep.
Do you feel cold
Now.
and lost in desperation?
Now.
Build up hope,
Is this
but
Hitman?
fear's all you
Or is this Metal Gear?
remember.
It's between those two in my head.
And frustration. Let it go.
Crossing that building in the distance similar. Just cause? Red. I don't know. I'm like, I feel like it's the Phantom Pain, but I'm not 100% certain on that. But you know what? I'll go with one of these three. Let's just see. Nope. Okay.
The gravity of tempered grace falling into empty.
Okay, so that's not Hitman.
No one there.
But yeah, then I don't know what this is. It's not GTA, that's for sure.
Do you feel cold and lost in desperation? You build up hope, but failure's all you've known. Remember all the sadness and frustration. Let it
Because going from this, well, from this to this raises some questions. You know what? Let's go Wicked Slick. Let's see if it's Just Cause. Let's see if it's Just Cause. Nope. PS4, 5, Xbox One, Series X, Stadia, and the Luna. What on earth is this? I want to say Call Juarez. One of the very like, well, it's definitely not Dreamcast era, because this is on a lot, almost everything but the Switch. So now the question is, what could this be?
Do you feel cold and lost?
I don't recognize this look.
You build up hope, but failure's all you've known.
Could it be?
Remember
I would have said like a Ghost Recon, but I'm like, I don't remember them being on the Stadia.
Let it go.
But you know what? Let's see. Ghost Recon. Let's say. Yeah, let me just pick any of them. We'll see. No? Okay, now I'm... Wait. Is that who I think it is? 'Cause... shit. Shit. Let's see. Let's go Far Cry 6. Alright. Okay, yeah, this would have been a... That would have been a big, yeah, that's Far Cry. It does look very pretty, so that explains a lot for 2021 standards. Could this be like a Switch game or a PC? Just... Monkey Eye. Mario RPG? Let's see. I don't... Let's... I don't think it's this, but, you know, what? Throw a guess out. Nope, this doesn't... With the bean aliens? Not Monkey... Wait, it's... Hold on. Is it this? Yep, the art style clicked. The art style clicked. I was like, oh my god. Now it makes more sense. That it took a second, but we got there. Not a clue. This looks kind of old. Half-Life but scuffed. Original Half-Life feels like a Deus Ex. I don't. Well, I guess let's just see if it's any Half-Life. Probably Star Wars. That's a good guess, Raynella. Come on. Let's try that. Okay, it's not Star Wars, and it's also not rated either. So, what in... Yeah. Hey, Raynella. Looks like it runs at 15 FPS. It could be just a sports game. That's what I was thinking. This? A PS1 game? Okay, okay, so that narrows it down. A PS1 game. What PS1 game could this have possibly been? I'm like, it's not Gran Turismo. Didn't we have Wipeout yesterday? Although Wipeout could have had a sequel that I don't know about. Let's see. Let's see. Beep. Okay, so it is Wipeout. You're correct. It's probably the first one, because I think we had 3 last time. Yep. Hey, Ryan.
Parts going through.
Oh god!
My strategic goggles did a lot of heavy lifting for this game. Yeah.
What happened?
Peg got got by the invisible man. By the invisible.
Oh yeah, the weeping angel. Oh my god damn. The Weeping Angel, huh? Oh yeah, Raynell, you know those lovely little mods for Repo. Wait, no, that's Persona 4. That's Persona 4. I remember, cause that's that goddamn sauna from fuck, what's his name? Kanji? No. Anyway, I knew it was Persona 4. I was like, okay, so it was Kanji. All right, brain was like, I'm like, I remember this fucking color scheme too well. I was like, I've spent far too many hours playing this damn game. Fun game though. Misty Girl with the raid. Hey. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? With 20. Oh, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? Azimuth Arcane skill check. The old Talos. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. If you've never seen me before, I am your lovely host, Ace, and we are currently guessing some video games. Hey, silly. How's it going? Let me get you a shouty. Ooh.
It's
so many
a
friends. Yeah.
Shield, isn't it?
Not that.
Yes, Club Penguin as well. Yes, but and Neopets was like. Neopets
Is this Wizard 101?
The shit.
Hello, Immortal Frostbite. Is that what this is?
Right, the tree. Oh my gosh! Somebody, do me a favor and take a screenshot or like a clip of this and send it to bartender and point it out to him. I think he.
Is that what this game looks like? Oh my god! Like I remember as a kid wanting to play Wizard 101, but never being able to because it was like, well, you need a subscription for this, and I was like, kid, don't have any money, and I'm like, parents aren't gonna pay for it. I'm like, damn, that's a shame. That's a real shame. It's on the PS. Is it really? Is it really on the PlayStation right now? That's hilarious. No way. That's incredible. I'm shocked. Xbox and wow. I wonder what made them decide to port it to console. Huh. Good question. Good question. Let's see. What were you playing today? Oh, you're playing Valheim. Well, I hope that went well. So we're currently guessing games, and if you've got a guess, throw it out there. We can discuss it. We can just throw caution to the wind and guess some, and then we'll just see where it goes from there. What's that pirate game from? Sea of Thieves? We'll cash in on the nostalgia. I mean, you're not wrong. There's plenty of, like, if the rest of the Ratchet and Clank games got, ported off the PS3 to the current gen, I'm definitely getting it. I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't. Splatoon. Let's see. Well, well, I'll be damned. Yeah, there it is. Wizard 101. I'll be damned. It is on the console. That is... Now that's a blast from the past. It's free, too. Look at that. Dude, I'm playing Final Fantasy 1 again on Xbox, right? Look at that. There you go. Oh, I'm stupid. The answer's right in front of me. Oh. It's Fruit Ninja. It makes so much more sense now when you look at it. Oh man, oh. That's so funny because it makes so much more sense. Oh, that's funny. Sorry to rain and run, but this girl's guy. I mean, hey, no problem. Like, you've been streaming a long time. You go relax, get yourself some food, and kick back. Thanks for trusting your peeps with us for a bit, so you have a great rest of your day. Speaking of this weekend. You as well, love? Actually, wait a minute. Let me make sure. Oh, I have it. Well, let me fix this. Bam. Followed. How did I mess that up? Problem solved. Now, what on earth is this, on the other hand? I don't know. This could be literally any PC game. Did she trust us with you? Or, now, hear me out. Did she inflict us on you? Of course. Old school RuneScape. I mean, we don't really have any other guesses to go on, so it wouldn't hurt. Is it RuneScape? Original release too old for Metacritic. Okay, now I have no idea what this is. too old for Metacritic. So what is this, an MMO instead? Because I'm like, there's no way this is like Roblox or something. Because if it is. Oh, God. Baldur's Gate 1? Ultima? Let's go with Ultima. Let's go with online. No? Okay. So... Okay, so if it's not RuneScape, it's... Well, I looked up Ultima Online, not just regular Ultima. Too old with these graphics is wild. Let's try another one. Let me just... Yeah, let's see. Let me just see if it's just the regular Ultimas. Nope. But it is an MMORPG. Of course it is. Of course. Of course it is. What? Why not? But yeah, no, I haven't the slightest idea what this is. My lack of having PC games is just like, beep. Not a clue. EverQuest? It could be. We'll have to... Maple Story? Now that's funny. Okay, let's see here. EverQuest. Wasn't Maple Story a size? I thought so, but I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, 97? What the... What in the... What? Just throwing out guess. I mean, hey, a guess is a guess. What the... To be fair, what other games does this leave? Because I'm like, it's not RuneScape. It's not EverQuest. There's no way there's some World of Warcraft nonsense. It's not Frostpunk. 97. Tibia Fantasy Star. It's Tibia. And you're right. What is this? Well done, Raynella, but in the same breath, let's see. It was published by Sip Soft in '97. It's one of the oldest and longest running online games, which facilitates the exploration of vast medieval-themed open worlds filled with thrilling adventures and dangerous creatures. Never heard of this. Yeah, same. Never heard of this. Although, to be fair, I was barely in existence when this game came out, so it makes sense why I wouldn't know. Okay, that's just Kingdom Hearts. That is just Kingdom Hearts. If I got that wrong, I'd never hear the end of this. Or tuned. No, that's just... Get out of here. You're not gonna... deceive me. I've spent far too much time playing Kingdom Hearts at level 1 to not recognize this nonsense room. Objective 4, blank to use medkit. Is this an FPS or is this just a horror game? Because I feel like if it was a shooter, it would just say blank, like, holds, like, wait a bit to heal, or you... Is this RE0? Let's try Medal of Honor. Let's see. Because I'm like, if it was RE0, it probably would have said first aid spray or something. That's frontline? Well, let's see. Is it frontline? No? Oh. Well. Or maybe that wasn't the specific frontline he was referring to, but... World War I truck? Because this also looks like it's a third-person experience, not a first-person. So... An old car. Sniper Elite? I mean, if this is supposed to be a sniper, it could be. Let's see. Let's see. Is it Sniper Elite? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well done. Well done, Mask. Also, I didn't even see you sneak in. Hello. Third person. Yeah. GG's, indeed. Let's see. If you're a fan of stealth-based tactical shooters like Splinter Cell, World War II, or games like Call of Duty, World War II, you'll be a fan of Sniper Elite. Stupid phone. I should know what this is, and the fact that I don't right away is making me annoyed. I should know what this is. Like, this could be Division, GTA 4. I would have said, like, Arkham Origins or something, but I'm like, no. Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs is also a good guess. Let's start with the Division. And we'll work our way from there. Okay, so it's not Watch Dogs, and it's not my guess either. It got an 87. Hold on, let me zoom in on this. PUBG has no. Wrong key. Not a... Maybe... Hey! It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Nope. Kill. So this is PS5 and PC territory. What on earth could this be? Hitman? You know what? You could be right, because that's probably what this outline around the gun is. Let's see. Is it Hitman 3? No. And a shooter. What? If this is PS5 and PC era, 12? No. Yeah, fanboy. This is PC and PS5, so this is like more recent. Think. What was the name of that? Actually, you know what? No, my guess is wrong. What could this be? Because I would have thrown out just for fun Concord, but I'm like, no. Could it be X Defiant? What else could there? Because I'm like, there's also a lot of Call of Duty games. J-Rom, it's PC and PS5. PC and PS5. So, Actually, no, I don't think it could be COD, because COD isn't just on PlayStation. Hey, Off the Beat. Deathloop. That's the game I was trying to think of, Mash. Deathloop. I couldn't figure out what the name of it was. And you're right. Because I'm like, this is the game where you're trying to kill those other assassins, right? And I was like, I couldn't figure out what the name of it was, but this room had that same art style. I was like, maybe this is that. But I'm glad that you knew. Never played it. Was it any good? I never got a chance to try it, so I'm not sure. Pokemon? Oh, I forgot to turn the Pokemon game back on. I'm dumb. Thank you for reminding me about that, Immortal. I was like, I knew my brain forgot something. The old tap. Plus, thank you for joining our community. It means a lot. I thought Pokemon was their guest, and I was gonna be like, that's a wild. Pokemon was my guest. I mean, hey. There's nothing wrong with this is the first guest, so there's nothing stopping us from going crazy. It's clearly Pokemon Puzzle League. Nope. All right. So, is it one of the Mega Man games? Because I could see it having that idea. Mega Man. Let's try. Is it Mega Man? Nope. A DOS game? Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. Master Blast? Side-scrolling plat could be Mega Man or maybe Contra. Duke Nukem? Let's see. Let's try this. Master Blaster ain't no... Are you sure? Although then again, I don't know when Master Blaster came out, so. Let's see. All right, then how about... Oh, an NES exclusive. Oh, then yeah, no. It's definitely not it, then. Let's try Fanboy's guess. Show me some Duke Nukem? Nope. But it is a platformer. I'm older... Okay. Who's this little guy? Oh, shit. Oh, T-Fark, you have an idea? Rick Danger. Way back in... The old Duke Nukem was DOS and Amiga, my bad. That's okay, fanboy. I mean, your guess was... Your guess could have been right. Who knows? Alright, let's try this. Is it Rick Dangerous? Oh, it is. What in the... Huh. Well. Look at that. Well done. Well done indeed. Duke Nukem's lesser cousin. If you like games like Super Mario or Prince of Persia, you'll be a fan of this. That's crazy. Congrats on your first catch too, Immortal. Well done. But what on earth am I looking at here? Okay, let's get past this screen at least. Let's at least get past this screen. Is it Super Meat Boy? No. Okay. It's just... Well, this doesn't help. This doesn't help at all. And it's not rated either. I want to be the boss. Wait, is that supposed to be like a sequel to I Want to Be the Guy? Let's see. Oh, Bosch. Geometry Dash? Ooh, that's a good guess. That's a... I don't think it was Thomas was a... Okay. Geometry... You know what? This. Yeah, it's looking very Geometry Dash. And you're right. You're correct. You were correct, Mash. And yeah, now that I look at it, it makes a lot more sense now. Well done. Well done. Pop Tropica? Ooh. Wow, TOS. Let's see. Is it Pop Tropica? Oh. Wait. Let's see. Cheaper than Game Hack. Tech. Oh, Loco Ro. Oh, yeah. You're right. Because this was on the PSP. I remember this. Yeah. Well done. Best game. Check it out. It's a puzzle platformer, Raynella. Came out in 2006. And I was right. It is PSP era. I was like, I remember seeing this one day when I was at a Walmart. And I was like, what on earth am I looking at? That little guy looks adorable. Yeah. Wait. Now, you've seen me with the puzzle, right? Again, I feel like I should know this because this looks kind of old. So this could be just another like Tetris situation. Like, think old game. Invader. Yeah. No, what? Oh. Well. Huh. I was not expecting that to be wrong. Warforges? Maybe. Hold on one sec. Let me nice and then response out. Wasn't Dwarf text-based recently? Do it. I mean, yes, but how? That's a simple answer. I mean, right now it's simple. You play Pokemon. Let's say you play Pokemon Fire Red on your stream, and then T-Far could stream and play Leaf Green, or he could just share his screen in Discord so you can show them both. Both are options. Now let me type in Dwarf Fortress. See if that's correct. And it is. So I can clip. I mean, you could just. Never mind. So what are we looking at here? Isn't Parsec in it? I mean, you don't really need Parsec for, like, doing a Nuzlocke type of thing. Because it would basically, it would let them work on your computer, and I feel like that would kind of contradict you playing the one game if both you could control it. I'll delete the evidence like any self-respecting... I got nothing on for this one. What could we possibly be looking at with this? God? You know what? That's clear. Yeah, it's clearly a gun. The problem is, what is it from? It's what's throwing me off here. And a lawn chair? Yeah, that is a lawn chair. Why is the iron sight a mile above the body? I don't know. That's a... Hey, Quaz, how are you? You know what? Shot in the dark. Is it just worms? I don't know. Let's get our... Is it Little Nightmares? Shot in... For the three-pointer. Nope. Okay, so this looks like a shooter. Just got back from 3 stores. Ooh, man. You kick back and relax, Class. Wait a minute. The finals? Ooh. That's a good guess. And you're right. You were 100% right. Well done. You knew. You saw through the third eye and you were like, oh my god. What gun is that? I don't know. I have no clue, but Chaos loved that game. You'll just have to look it up and find out. Maybe it was an RPG. I don't know. It's something crazy. Now, what is this? Grenade launcher or something. True, could be. Diablo 2? Is it the Diablo? No, but it is Diablo. And it got a low... Wait, hold on. Is it this? Yep. Okay. As soon as I saw that score, I was like, it's gotta be Immortals. It's gotta be. As soon as... I remember that reveal trailer so well. It's like, we wanted Diablo, and you gave us a fucking mobile game? It's like, don't you guys play mobile games? Don't you have phones? Oh, man. What a... Man, oh, man. That was something else for sure. It's one of those you really had to be there to see it. But then I guess they did eventually get around to Diablo 4. Anywho's, it's on to the next one. Burb. What? Is this Signalis? Did we have... You know what? No, you're right, because Nan guessed Signalis before. You're right, and I think that was actually last week, so yeah. Then what does that leave? Because, you know what? Shot in the dark. It's clearly Fallout 1. Nope. Okay. An 81. No. Hey, Sheila. Rust? I mean... we don't really got any other guess, so... Nope, it's not Rust. But it is a PC game, so I don't know what this is. Again, what was that one game where you maintain a survival... There's the Fallout mobile game where you're taking care of a shelter in a bunker. But I don't think that's it. XCOM? The Fallout game was based on it. Oh, well then I have no idea. I'm like, if you're telling me Fallout, that shelter game was based on a different game, I'm like, I don't know what that is. Like, this is not a clue. Once again, PC games strike again with some... Like, this could be RimWorld. Maybe. At this point, I'm open to any suggestion, but indie simulation strategy game. Yeah, nah, nothing. Nada. Wait. Closed door alarm opens. Yeah, nothing. Just nothing. Nothing's coming into my brain with this. Just. This is that one game where you operate a ship. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't narrow it down enough for me. Let's see. Because I do know a game where you do operate a ship as a co-op, but that's more cartoon drawn than looking like this. So I'm like, I know that's not what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know. Rain is... I don't know what game it's called, but I saw Markiplier play. Shit! Ah... That's a lot of games to sift through. Iron Lung. There's no. I mean, I haven't seen Iron Lung, but I don't think that's what it is. Well, oh, it is an option. Nope. 2019. Shelter? Nope. Well, here we are. The last guess. The last guess. Borrowed trauma? Let's see. And you're correct. Never heard of this. If you're a fan of games like Subnautica and Overcooked, you'd like... What? Sure. Well done, though, Mash. Mark played with... Okay. I guess I think I remember them playing the other one. So that's why I'm like, that's what I'm like, They played them both. Yep. Deus Ex. I mean, could be. Let's take a look. Is it Deus Ex? No Metacritic for the original release. 74 on the Dreamcast. Oh, stop. Okay, so the Dreamcast version of this got a 74. Let's see. What? Was Virtua Cop 2? Let's take a guess. Let's see. Is it Virtua Cop 2? Nope. A PS1 game? Who the hell? No. There's no way this could be Metal Gear. No. Wait, no. Because they also said, for the it was on the Dreamcast as well. So I don't remember Metal Gear Solid being on the Dreamcast, unless I'm like, no, that seems. I didn't think about that. I'm like, wait a minute. But yeah, if the PS1 game got on, but yeah, no, Siphon Filter could be Tomb Raider. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Hold on. Is this this? Yeah! There we go. I was like, just looking at this outfit, I'm like, it feels like there's some dinosaurs involved in this. Or some stuff, but you know what? I know those legs. Tomb Raider was also a good guess, though. I think I know what this is. Hold on. Is it this? No? Okay, so is it Hyper Light Drifter? No? Wait a minute. Well, Beat Buddy? I feel like Detective played this. Yeah! Shit! What was it called? Detective played this, and Nan played this. Crap, what was it called? Don't remember. And Detective played this recently, too. Crap. The mobile is throwing me off. Like, I know it's a rhythm game, I just don't know what it's called. Damn it. Crap. It's like the answer's right in front of me and my brain's like, WarioWare? Oh, funny, but no. What the? What was it called? Crypt of the Necrodance? Sayonara? That's probably... Hold on. I think you're right, Mash. Yeah. There you go. Well done. Off the beep, congrats on catching your first Pokemon, too. I was like, I recognize this game so well, but I couldn't tell you what the name of it is. Good. That one with the twin. Yeah, right now. Okay, who wants to give out the first shot in the dark guess for this one? Who's got a shot in the dark to just toss out to the wind? Because I honestly don't have anything. Alien. I would say an old that. Let's do it. Let's throw out this one. Nope. An 83. Well, let's see. Textures look like some bullet something. Broforce? Let's give it a shot. Is it Broforce? No, wait, it's one word. One word. Yeah! Well done, Mask. Well done. I don't think I've ever seen this game either. But what? What is this? Oh my god. What is this? Blues Clues? Wait. Hold on. Did they even have a game? Oh! They did. Well. Color me surprised. I didn't think they would, but hey. My brain at work. Oh, I know what it is. It's the computer game where you got to queue yeah. I'm like, yeah. I was like, I recognize this track and beat. I'm like, oh my god, it's this nonsense where you... Oh god. I remember seeing this far too much. That track brought back memories. It sure did. Bennett Foddy's first game. Was this really his first game? Wow. You know what? That explains a lot. That explains a lot now. Okay. Let's see. Let's do 2 more of these, and then we'll be off to play some marbles. What? I feel like we've done all the Souls games, so I don't think Red Dead, but the Youth, a tub of Vaseline. Some Fallout. Let's give it our first go out. Show me Fallout. Oh god damn it! Hold on. Is it? Yes, it is. God, I should have just stuck with my first thought. I was like, I was looking at these colors. I'm like, this could be Snake Eater. At least I'm glad my brain was right on that guess. No, this is the old one. This is the original Snake Eater with these graphics. Or, yeah, this is the OG Snake Eater. And it's still a phenomenal game, though. Man, I was like, I'm glad that I at least was like, hey, the brain connected the dots. I was like, oh my god. That's funny, though. The Ladder of 100 Years. Yep. Kojima knows how to make an experience. Yeah. Dragon Age Inquisition? Is that MMO where... Let's see. Let's try Albion. Nope. Elders. Sure. Is it Oblivion? Nope. A PC. Well, okay. Another PC game experience. Well, I'm out of. I'm of no use here. The Witcher 2? I don't... Although, wait. You know what? You could be right, Mask. You could be right, because this could be the beginning of the game. Yeah, you were right. Because, yeah, you know, yeah, that the beginning of the game, yeah. Well done. All right. Okay, now to throw up marbles. Let's see, where did we... Some splendid guessing, though. Splendid. Okay. Where did we... 8... Yeah, we started at Golden Axe, so 6:30, 6:54, so about 20-some guesses, yeah. Alright. Why do I remember random shit like this, but I have a hard time remembering my own phone number? It's just one of those things, you know? Like, I can remember some games, but can I remember important life stuff off the top of my head? No. Just like... How often do you call yourself? He's got a point. A valid point was raised. I get a lot of telemarketers when I call myself. Okay. Alright, let's see. Inside my brain joke. Alright, friends. You know how marbles works by now. If you would like to join the marbles, you'll just need to hit the race joining button when it's time. No, it's not balls, Ouija. Let's do this, and we'll do this. Alright. If you would like to join the race, use !play. What the? Greenleaf with the raid! What up? Dude, how did the rest of Code Vein go? Did you finish your vampire adventure? Let me do this. If you don't know who Greenleaf is by now, which I would hope so, he is an awesome dude with a lovely community. If you don't know who JP is, you know, go check out this clip.
Alright, listen here. Listen here, brother. I'm gonna reload my weapon right now. I'm gonna switch over to my other weapon, and you're gonna die, okay?
Alright. He nailed it.
What you gonna do, bud? It's my minigun now! Well, where is he? Where is he?
I like that clip cut off at the split second the mutant just walked up on you. a perfect time for that. Oh man, that's great. I legit didn't know that. But yeah. Alright, let me start the countdown. If you would like to join the race, you know, just hit exclamation point play. Stop. As my camera decides to fly off into the distance. Stop the goddamn camera. Up, and there we go, I guess. Well, I do need to lurk. It's time for me to drive to Gmos. Drive safe, JP. Thank you for bringing the peeps over. Yeah, the camera's just off on its own. Also, hi, Lynx. How are you? Yeah. To art or to game? Ooh. What you thinking of arting? What you thinking? Okay. I have no control over the camera whatsoever. Yeah, it's just borked. Just borked. I can't even move forward either. It's just great. There we go. Jesus. We're back in reality at last. Lord. Arting, emotes, overlays, but gotcha. I mean, nothing wrong with a nice little art session. Speaking of, how's Veilguard going? I know you've been playing that for a little bit. Hopefully you've been having fun. As far as gaming, Hytale or Digimon, I promise Balder no streaming until he's home. Gotcha. He wants to spend time with me now when he gets home. Aww. That's sweet. Like, you can't have these gaming sessions without me. Let's see. Oh, looks like Trouble and Lynx are on their way, but they seem to be moving a bit slow down the track. Actually, everyone is. So, why is everyone at a snail's pace now? Okay, there we go. Now everyone's actually moving again. I'm like, why is everyone just on slow motion? Because I've been streaming from 10 a.m. until midnight, so he was really only going to get to see me when I left my office to go to the bathroom and grab food when I was making. Yeah, I got it. You have been doing them very long streams. That is true. And just like that, first place goes to Off the Beep. Well done. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I need to find someone we can raid after this. Let's see. Let's see. Who's on the rotation of Staria? Staria. Seventh place, yuck. Also, Ouija, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well in these try. That's pretty much why I don't stream as often. Anytime I stream or game, someone might... What? Well, it's also... I mean, there's nothing wrong with game, but it's more just finding a balance. That's all. Let's see. But first off, on to the next race. Okay, I do have someone we can raid after this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. To spread some love to some lovely people during this Black History Month. Train Boy, how's it going? I was a full-time streamer when she met me, though. She should... For the mini rant.
And if somebody gives you perfume, don't drink it.
Alright, if you would like to join this race, just type in !play. And join these mobbers on their way. As you have 1 minute to do so. Stream with her. I mean, that would be... Hey. That's not why. Balder's a big supporter of that. We just... Her community and mine don't mix together. I mean... That's fair. I mean... Mainly, I guess, because it's also like... Their girlfriend could also not play the same type of games, or be interested in the same type of games that Wicked Slick plays. Baldur's would be community if he streamed are a bunch of degenerates. Degenerates. Oh, that's funny. Lynx is like, yep, you're all... Like, the community doesn't exist, but if they did, they're degenerates. I know. Sorry, Mask, you just missed it. But we can get you in for the next one. Not everyone's lucky to get to stream together with their significant other. True. Alright. Yo-Yo is a sweetie. Recon is a special brand of I don't know why. Oh, crap. I forgot to ask Gridley on that question. Look up Ptolemy. Okay. I'll take a look real quick. I forgot to ask Gridley that question. Oh, man. I'm dumb. Okay. Let's see. Ptolomeo. Let's see here. Baller mods. Okay. Let me take a look while I check who's in first place. And it looks like Raynella has died. Yep. Raynella's gone. Alright. Let's see. What am I? Look. 5 hearts under one roof. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh my god. I'm gonna just look up a clip here. Let's just see what's going on. Take care, Mash. Thank you for popping in. If you ever hear dog in my background, that's okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, from looking at this clip, I see what you're talking about now. I see what you're talking about now. Oh yeah, I had a thought a few days ago that reminds me. Who is together? That's Ambipom, fanboy. That's Ambipom. I thought so, yeah. Let's see. Ooh, it looks like Train Boy is taking first place. Ooh. Stream okay? No, the stream just died. We're still here, but it did just die. Which is not a good sign. It means we're getting very close to that. It means we're getting close to that part of the day where we gotta go. That's a definite sign we're getting close to that we gotta go time. Before it just decides to keep dying again and again. Look at that. Wicked Slick is zooming down the track. Can't remember where we were. Well done, Wicked Slick. Dropping more frames than the UPS delivery. I mean, you're right. In the background, once in a while, Balder was playing a game with him, and he was like, "Balder, is your cat in heat or something?" Deadpan. That's my 2-year-old. That's great. Oh my god. Congrats, Wicked Slick. Well, the race is almost over. Let's see if anyone else makes it to the end. Tolo simply said, well, I'm an ass for that. Well, I mean, at least he knew to admit it to himself, like, yeah, I'm an ass. World record. Not. Sorry. Did I tell you a story about someone being one? Did I tell a story about someone wanting me and Baller to read an abortion comic while I was still... That's insane! What? Who would... I know you didn't say Tolo told you to read that. You said somebody. But that's insane. Jesus. Oh, that was... What? Yeah. Wow. I just don't even know what to say to that. Because that is... Wow. Oh, man. Alright, time to join the race. Oh my god. That is... Jesus. That is wild. He had originally asked Balder. He said flat out, no way in hell. Then someone said, what about Lynx? Balder's like, absolutely not. Yeah, that is how you get... I paid for the bot. Okay. Hey, Cam. I see. Good friend. Oh my god, that is insanity. But what point was I trying? He was going to pay him $100 to read it. This was the Zootopia one. Oh no. Oh god. Everyone makes two college container there. I'm colorblind, but that's, well, shit. Yeah. I said, sure, I'll read it for 500, but I don't want the money, so Balder countered him. She'll read it, but only if you donate to charity. He never asked us again. Damn. I mean, hey, $500? Hey. And to a good cause? Let's see. Who is coming in first place? Is it going to be Fanboy? Oh, he got teleported. But can he make it again? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, who is it going to be? Who's it going to be? It's J-Rome. Well done, J-Rome. This is the kind of people Balder hangs out with and why he doesn't stream. That's, oh man, okay. So close. You got second place, so that's good. Man, how's it going, bud? How's it going, man? Okay. Oh, we ended up not even... I figured. That's the funny part. Oh, man. Let's see who ended up winning the race, shall we? In third place, we got Tech Wiz. In second place, it's Wicked Slick. Wait, then who won? First place, it's Off the Beep. Why does this Pokemon look like someone cut two dinos in half and glued them together? Look. You leave these dinosaur Pokemon alone. They're just trying to live their best life. Alright. What made it worse was he was asking us in advance before Halloween to read on Xmas. Oh no. I wouldn't read any. I would have read any of the voice. But you also gotta understand, Wicked Slick. Lynx was pregnant at the time that they asked them to read this. So it's like, yeah, I don't think they're gonna want to read this. Because that is just like okay, let's see here. Let's get one more good one in. Let's see, one of these, and then we'll get one of the super eliminators. I'm touching the head, I know. Alright. Well, friends, here we go. Do you have what it takes to stand with the marbles? Let's find out. But Nan, how did the rest of I almost said Apollo Justice, but I'm like, I don't think that's correct. Most of my community wants a stream with me and Balder. He doesn't want to be on stream because he doesn't want his voice heard or to be asked questions. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Ace Attorney Chronicles. Ah, okay. Got it. Stream, unless it's about music. Exactly. When I first started, people always asked me why he wasn't a mod. It was great. We're not sure, but we think someone may die. I don't know. But yeah, it's like, you won't be getting any answers to any questions out of me. Never. Never. Cause like, to be fair, there are some people who will just come in and ask those type of weird personal questions like, nah, you gotta get out of here. He never had to be. He could turn around and watch. No need to be in or exactly. Also, as some people don't understand, modding is a lot of work too. That and I drop kick most weirdos. Valid point. Who was it? That, mods for 8 streams at once. That's crazy. It depends on the streamer. Some streamers definitely make the job harder. Yeah, there's that too. Like, what was it? I usually just play tech support now. Fair. Like, there's that weirdo who came in who was like, I don't know how to turn the caps lock off. And I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, right. Like, this is... Like, there's no way in hell you don't know how to turn the caps lock off. So wait for the day Tolo unleashes to do full modding. Is gotcha. Like me and caps lock forever, rip. Let's go. Oh, and then he looked up the answers to guess the game. Yep, he sure did. It's like, we're all having fun. Then he just decided to look up the... Like, bro. Like, if you're not even going to play the game right, you don't... Like, just get out of here. You don't have time for this. Bob is like the PG-13 mod. Stu is the rated R purges indiscriminately got a mod. Oh, man. Well done, man. You got first place. GG's. GG indeed. Tech, that should be our new tagline. But anyways, I has no emotes now. No. Oh, so you're starting from scratch on the emotes. Oh. Okay, okay. Is there any idea what you're gonna... Damn, I have new emotes now. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, ooh, new emotes. Got it. Well, I can't wait to see these new ones when they're available. Ooh, look at all these emotes. Okay, the teary-eyed cat looks adorable. That's adorable. I like that one. The what emote also is great. These are very good emotes, Links. Very good. These are very... I think I banned a few on stream. Mainly if mod. A few before there, but that was needed. Those are some good emotes. They sure are. Those are some... That's some solid stuff you got there. The what emote is very good. It's very good. Okay, let's see. Who is on the... Okay, so these are the people on the... Okay, yeah, we could rate any one of these people on the list here. There's some channels that would legit trigger my anxiety to go because it's too much. Yeah. I feel that. Like, sometimes you just gotta be like, nah. I got distracted. I'm not sure if this is... One of my buddies are gonna have tables for selling cards, Funko. Oh, okay. Like there was someone I banned from a cyber stream a while back, and I remember when I saw their unban request because I didn't know those were a thing, and I was like, the audacity for you to say this in your unban request is crazy. Like if you didn't. Ooh, fanboy snuck in at the last second. I did score, and I was looking at Bonk email. Found one to shop for Ko-Fi. All they ask is for credit when you see their... Yeah. They have only banned 3 people my entire modding career. One was an accident. Yeah. I've definitely had to ban my fair share of, like... I've definitely banned people by accident. And that's mostly because of being on mobile. Because being on mobile, you could actually ban someone when you're clicking through the messages like, okay. Mobile, yeah. Because it was a running gag. You accidentally click when trying to click their name. Exactly, Lynx. Exactly. It's so easy to do, and it shouldn't be. Let's see, where's Fanboy? Ooh, he's almost at the end, too. Look at him go. I had to ban, like, dude, the audacity of these is to come in the game and be toxic is great. Yeah, that is also... Like, thankfully, I don't usually play, like, Raynella has died again. And it looks like Nan has taken first place. I'm like... Well, it looks like Beef and Nan are taking first and second. A consecutive win for the Beefs. Because you can turn off mod show icons, which is... Oh. I really like death on this game. Beef. My Marvelous drunk a lot. Legit bands, I think I only had 2, 3. Puka! How's work going? Like, if you don't know who Puka is, please check them out if you haven't. Puka's awesome.
Specifically the eyeball.
They also play a lot of Silk Song.
There you go. It's specifically on the eyeball.
Legit bans. I almost banned someone in Pumas. To be fair, the Pumas have had to ban the same specific account over and over again. For an obvious reason we don't really need to go into, but it's just like, the fact that they just keep coming back is like, bruh. Like, there are other things that you could clearly do, and this is what you want to waste your time. A lot of my bans and Bubs was timing out Dare You at Bubs' request. See, that's at least funny. It makes sense. I accidentally banned someone when I was giving mod powers as a joke. I meant to time them out. Yeah, you gotta be careful, because those buttons are very close to each other. You gotta be real careful about that. This one kept sending me whispers here on Twitch. Okay, stream will update if you... Okie dokie links. Wait, so the person I'm referring to right now, they kept messaging you? Okay, no. That's... Get them out of there. No. Get the out of here. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, people who push things too far, it's like, no, this isn't a joke. It's like, yeah, no. Like, some people know, it's like, we banned, for most weird, talked about stuff, like, with a deer, and we were all like, yeah. Oh, I remember that stream, J-Rome. I definitely remember that stream that happened. I was like, yeah, nah, that's just, ugh. No, different one, I know. I definitely remember that. I was like, nope, no. Because it's like... Or, ooh, I remember one. There was this guy who came in while I was playing Pokemon. And I was like, for the first 2 days, they were cool. And then the third day they came in, they said one of the most not okay comments. I was like, no, you gotta get the fuck out of here. No, it's just no. This is something we cannot condone. No. And it's just like, what the hell? Because that, still just makes my skin crawl. I said hard boundaries. No homophobia, no slurs, no hate speech, zero tolerance. And those are perfect boundaries to set. Perfect boundaries to set. Like, if people don't follow those, you can get the fuck out of here. Like, that's literally it. Like, if you can't follow those simple boundaries, you can get the fuck out of here. Like, like, no. History. That's the right way to do it. Yep. If someone can't follow simple parameters, we don't want you. Some people seem to struggle with the concept that keeping their mouth shut is free. Facts. Ooh, now what is this, man? This is gonna be interesting. Up, and J-Rome has died. Eliminated. But yeah, no, it's like, look, you can... Like, sometimes, like, when J-Rome and Afro and them aren't here, like, during, let's say, Pride Month, off the beat, isn't like, usually when we're doing charity events, there'll be some weirdos I'll see. And it's like, yep, you can get out of here. Well, there goes Nan and Sheila. It's like, nah, it just, like, flip them the bird and get the band, like, out of here. Like, nah, not today. Like those two jackasses that came in when we were playing Gartic Phone. And they just drew, I'm like, I made very simple rule. Or, luckily I just have bots and chaos will ban everyone, just feels pretty fair. I had a bunch of games that are like 1 gigabyte or less. Yeah. Like, Tech Wiz has died. So all we have is me, Raynella, and T-Fark and Train Boy left. They were like, up, and there goes Train Boy. They're like, where's the code? Where's the, what? Why can't you play this? I'm like, I'm not playing this for the simple reason of people like this. And it's over. No winner. I'm like, because if I play this game that lets you type shit, or if I open the lobby to people who aren't community members to draw, it's just gonna be some racist or explicitly very nude thing. It's like, simple instructions. All it was. It's like, okay. Nemesis went after my marble. But, yeah. I don't understand how you get banned like most stream rules are. There's a simple reason, Train Boy. There are people out there who don't follow rules or don't care to follow them. That's really what it is. Like, he's like, oh, I can't. Like, what do you mean I can't say I've been banned for the simple, like, they do it for a rise they get out of seeing you up. There's that too. There's that too. I mean, this is why those hate raids were a thing for so long. Hell, some of them are still even happening today. Now, let's see. 3rd place. It's me! And 2nd place. We've got Beef, which means 1st place is 2nd respawn, right? Yeah! There it is. There's Nan. Congratulations, sir, on your victory. I got banned in a stream for backseating when it was not mentioned to not backseat. Now, at least in that case, T-Fark, that's a simple accident. It's like, if you didn't know about backseating, that's not really your fault. Some people are actively trying to break the rules or push boundaries. That too. They find that shit funny, or maybe they think they're prove some kind of point. Yeah. I've been banned because I hung out with the streamer's ex-wife and was like, wait, you'll ban me but not the other 17 people that are? And they said, I don't know. I'm like, I've been in this community for 4 years. That's crazy. I got banned because of my name, so that... You got banned because... Weird. And someone came in yelling, can you make a German flag? I'm not a... Train Boy, that's crazy. That's crazy. I take people who actively enforce. Um. I don't know. You can't just mention it and delete. You can just. I think it just depends, Tech Wiz, because yes, deleting the comment does work. But there are also some people who will constantly just put them in anyway. So that's the problem. Like, maybe a first offense, maybe not. But if they just constantly continue to do it, then you're like, okay, no. Would you like to see why I'm ticked off about it? Sure, if you want to share it. I still see some of the people from time to time, but the irony is that both the dude and his ex-wife have since abandoned streaming. Oh. Well. Of course, hey, Talos. We went down the rabbit hole of reasons why people usually get banned from streams. Been in a community long enough that I have 75k. Yeah, disruptive is one thing, but being a trigger happy with the ban hammer is just gonna it's just gonna shrink the key. Hey Pumpkin, I mean, deal with hate raids and everything back in. I sure did. I remember that day of those hate raids. That was a chore and a half. Okay. I mean, I have noticed that Automod is now grabbing people for putting in Neller now. Weird. Oh, wait, you know what? No, I could probably see why. And I got gifted, and I gifted the dude a 3D printer I want. Dang. For backseating. Do a stone and hit the wrong button. Ah, okay. I would like to do it. 3-out system. 3 strikes, 3 times. So imagine how upset. Yeah, I could understand that. I could definitely understand that, Lynx. Also, yeah, right now, it took my brain a second to be like, oh yeah, right. I was like, yep, okay. Now I the thought hadn't occurred to me. I was like, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've been banned from a streamer yet. Or if I have, I probably don't know. I've probably been banned on accident before or something, but like, usually if like the vibe doesn't check, I'll just be like, I'll just leave. I won't, I just won't say it to them. I'll just be like, I'll just leave. Just like, nah. Not. I can ban you from. Either I tell. Then I was like, wait. All right, there we go. But yes, everyone join in for a battle royale to end battle royales. I've never been banned intentionally without a timeout button. Do it, you coward. Off the best our other friends have. Hey, Talos, thank you for coming in and joining the community. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Hold on. Alright. Camera, could you stop? Thank you. Hey Gloss, how's it going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. I washed, dried 7 loads of laundry. Now I'm... Nice, nice. I'm sure if I'm banned somewhere, there's a good chance I don't want to be there. Likely political stuff or, you know, just simple human rights. True. I'm good. How are you? Good thing I'm not streaming today as Thunderstorm is happening. Oh no. They've been banned. Something I said out of context. Gotcha. Want to get stuffed, I gotta do out the way prior to me when Baldur gets home. Fair, sometimes you gotta get things done. But now on to the fight. Well, I don't know. Enjoy your lunch, Lynx. I look a bit hurt. I wish I could pull up the HUD again. Ooh. Silly's looking a bit hurt over here. Want some? If anyone wants some T-Fark shenanigans, I'm on vacation from March 9th to 13th. I mean, we could throw down some shenanigans with T-Fark. Uh-oh, TechWiz has grown, and so has Gloss. They've leveled up. Oh, there's been a death. Wait. Yep, I was killed by Train Boy. YouTube has killed J-Rum and Raynella. TechWiz has killed YouTube. Oh, Silly's hanging on a thread. These the last four. Was I alive? Yep. Oh, TechWiz has annihilated T-Fark. So now it's Silly, the Beef Nate up. Silly has been eliminated. Ace is... Alright, J-Rum, yeah. Alright. And that is it. YouTube chat has won. We have a winner. Not long ago, Puma was like, T-Fark sounds like he'd be fun to play games with. Maybe this is the perfect time, you know? Did I just drown in a pond? It's Minecraft all over again. Maybe this is the time to play games with a Puma, T-Fark. And challenge complete. Let's see. I died first. That feels appropriate for the sort of day I've had. Aw. Ooh, this looks cool, but I don't have enough. Oh, sadness. Sadness. Sway the Great. Then Marvel. Well, the problem is, I also need money. Which I don't have. But, anywho's. Friends, another lovely stream in the book, so thank you guys for being here. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Another solid stream. Thanks. Here's some thanks, dude. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Code Vein 2. So hopefully you'll be ready for that. Otherwise, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Greenleaf, thank you for the raid, bud. Remember, go check out JP. Dude's awesome. Alright, awesome dude. Mystery, thank you for bringing your peeps over. Awesome. What if I'm not ready? Well, you better be prepared. Anywho's it. Let's get a raid out. Let me check. I think I've got just. Let's see. Yep, I got just a person. I'm sending y'all over to Ed Savage. Dude's awesome. He is currently playing Tales of Arise. So, y'all go have fun. And till next time. Oh wait, they're not even at their computer anymore. Rip. Rip. Backup plan. Scroll back. Oop. Welcome back. Now that we're about to raid a backup plan. Scroll. Alright. Got our backup. Alright, raid. Let me make sure I spell this right. Of course I didn't spell it right. Ah! Like when Techwiz wears no pants. Let me grab their name real quick. Alright. We're gonna go raid someone from the guild. Because the guild's got a bunch of awesome people in there. There we go. Bam. Be more natural. Gonna go raid them. They are playing that new game called Big Hops. So, y'all treat them well. Have a great time. And until next time, have an ace. What? Okay. Why did that happen? Alright. Try us again, raid. Don't go. Alright. Anyway. Y'all have fun. I'll see you later. Love you. Peace.